What is up, my gamers? Welcome back to the wonderful world of mining and crafting. Today, I'm gonna fix the slime farm, dude. I didn't do it right last time. I messed it up. I don't know what I did wrong. There's a bed sitting here. Oh. Anyways. Welcome to the stream. Checking if everything can be heard, because sometimes I mess up and I don't. Let's see.
Obviously.
That can be heard. I can be heard. The game can be heard. All right, I'm checking OBS. It's above my other screen. There we go. And we're at it. We're going to go actually fix the slime farm. I need to get some stuff. I need to get a couple of things real quick. I need to put other things away too. That away. I was doing a couple things off camera. So I had to put that stuff away. It's a lot of stuff. Got so many things in my inventory. Let's see. I need to put these these mushrooms away. And these mushrooms away. Guess I can just put these mushrooms in here. That's actually a good idea. I'll put the mushrooms in here. So now we got the mushrooms in there. Let's go put the dirt away. I need to get my inventory cleared out. The glass. I think I'll keep the glass on me because I was going to use it. Do we have a spot for slime balls? It was here. There we go. Powdered snow. This is a snow bucket. So we'll put it in the snow barrel. That makes sense, right? Put the snow bucket in the snow barrel, right? That makes sense. Okay. Put my bed there. Fortune pickaxe. And then let's grab some of this. We need stone. Or stone brick or something. We need a building block. Let's use one we got a lot of, and we got a lot of stone. So, I'm going to use stone brick. We're going to need a lot of stone brick. So we're going to put it in this shulker box that we've been using to carry around all of our building materials. You got blown up by a creeper. Dang, dude. That's intense. That should be enough. That should definitely be enough stone. Okay. Now we got our stone. We need to grab a couple of redstone components. I don't have them in here. Because it's actually the iron redstone stuff. Not actual redstone. Hoppers. Let's make a lot of hoppers right now. So I don't want to have to come back and do it. Let's grab these chests. Let's just make 12 hoppers, even though we don't need 12. We only need 2. Let's just make even more. Let's just make a ton of hoppers. Just like that. Okay. Now we got a ton of hoppers. We won't have to really do much with, like, we want to make hoppers for a little bit unless we use a lot in one big project or something. Let's make a minecart, put a hopper in it. Let's see, I need at least one double chest for my farm, so I'm gonna bring a double chest with me. And I need more wood. I don't know why I didn't calculate the right amount of wood. Let's go. Let's grab that. All right. The way that it'll look when it's built is it'll be chest underneath the minecart. Oh, no, it'll be hopper above the chest, minecart above the hopper, like that. That's how it'll work. And we're going to use a funneling system. Let's make a couple buckets because for some reason I don't have any buckets. 6. That should be enough. Lavender strawberry drink. That sounds good. A lavender strawberry drink. Yummers. It's raining. No. Okay. So we're gonna need water. We got this storage system. We're gonna need an iron golem too. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab the stuff for the iron golem now. 1, 2, 3, 4. It only takes 4, right? Yeah, and then a pumpkin. Or rather, a jack-o'-lantern. Carved pumpkin, actually. Like this one right here. Okay, now we got our carved pumpkin. Okay, we got almost everything we need. We should be fine. We should be good to go. I'm gonna go and fix the slime farm now. We gotta go to where the slime farm was. I was just gonna make a passive one. So. It's gonna be over here in the swamp. We could literally make it right there, though, if we want. Because this is all empty space, and it's technically swamp. We could just make it right there. But it's harder to build on water. There is those lily pads I could build off of, though. But I don't want it to be obtrusive to the eye as soon as you get over here. So I'm going to put it over here. Where we have this mushroom. We'll put it near the mushroom still. But we'll put it like right in this area. It's kind of flattened right here for the most part, so we don't gotta do a lot. Caden scared me. Snuck up on me. Just gotta flatten out this area a little bit. Game's a little bit laggy for me. It's just the placing of blocks. It's still a bug. Man, can they fix the placing of blocks bug? I accidentally made a shape in the water there. Did you see that? That's funny. Okay. So right now I'm just kind of digging. Hello, Ticket. Welcome in. Alright, get rid of that tree. I need to flatten out this spot to make the slime farm. He joined and instantly died to a wither skeleton. Okay. So the way I want to do this is I need it to be a certain size. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need to build a spot for all the chests. And that's what this is going to be right here. It's gonna be where the collection system is gonna be here. Oh, you have cords to the mangrove swamp. I mean, isn't this part mangrove swamp? Or wait, no, I planted those mangroves, huh? Hold on. I have the coordinates to the nice swamp right here. Oh, here's the mangrove swamp. Mangrove swamp is 250, 43, 60, negative 17, 19. So there you go. There's the numbers. Why can't I copy paste in Minecraft? Is that a setting? I think it is. I think it is a setting. Here, let me just type it into the stream chat. Them's the numbers. Have fun. Sleeping through the night. Sleeping through the night. Yeah.
Obviously,
I'm sleeping through the night. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, I need this to be at least four blocks down, because I need it. Oop. Why am I using my hand? I have a shovel. 3, 4. Okay. So I want my chests to be down here. And a hopper and a minecart. So I want the minecart to be here. Right? Then I want the hopper to be here. And there's going to be a block above this. Or I can make it flush with the ground. I think that's what I'm going to do. So what I'm going to do, I need the minecart there, hopper here, chest here. Right? Wait, no. Minecart here, hopper here, chest at the bottom. Game, please. Let me use game. Okay. Just gonna put this junk in here, dude. I don't want that. And then I didn't bring any rails with me. What am I doing? Get rid of all this. I need to get some rails to be able to place the minecart. I don't like that the crap. I don't like this crap. Okay, get out of here. I don't like the fact he's over there. What turd nugget? Look at him. He's a creeper, and he's just been waiting to try to get me. Die. There we go. No one likes creepers, bro. Where is this guy? Dude, man. Okay, got him. You fell from a high place? Dang, dude. Where is this skeleton? Huh. Stinky. Alright. So we need to go 11 blocks out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, cool. Get this crud out of me swamp. You swam in the wrong direction. What a shame. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Man, dude, broski homie guy. True. You're AFK at the ominous potion farm. All right, got you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. Just like that. And then you need to fill in everything in between. That's how this works. This could all be... I could just leave all this grass. I don't have to replace it. To save on stone, I think what I'll do is I'll just put the grass in between these things after I do the walls and outlines. Right, like this will all just be grass down here. Bruh, I gave you the coordinates. You can figure out the coordinates, bro. They're made so that you can figure them out. You need to go negative, so that way, and you need to go positive. So let's see. Let's see. This way's negative. And then this way's positive. You need to go that way. So you need to go south. No. Rises in the east, sets in the west. You need to go northeast. You need to go that way. Northeast from the base, and you should be able to get there. That's the direction you should be going in. Why do I have my axe and not my shovel out? There we go. I just keep misplacing these blocks, dude. If you guys didn't know, they made it to where, like, placing blocks quickly is really slow in Minecraft right now. Also, it seems like I'm running at, like, less FPS than I want it to be. Whatever. Anyways, So the walls go... What, that voice crack. The walls go all the way around. And then platform. And then what happens is you light it up. So slimes can spawn and other things can't. And then what you do is you put an iron golem in the middle. He attracts the slimes. I think this hole might need to be bigger. And I don't know if that's where my... I think my collection system goes below that hole, actually. I'll fix it later. I just want to get all this linked up real quick. And break that. Place grass. Okay. Take those. Just like this. Gotta go in this direction and connect these walls. And then we're gonna fill this in. I might tear out some of this to fill it in with water so that the river can still go around the slime farm. So it won't look as bad. All right. Just keep building, just keep building. Just keep building, 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 building. Uh-oh. Mushroom is in our way, dude. That really sucks for this mushroom, bro. I'm gonna have to take it out. And got all the mushroom. I need to sleep. Sleep. There. Sleep through the night. I don't like monsters. Had to drink some Mio. What? Wow, my game is running so poorly right now, dude. I'm sorry, guys. Super unoptimized. I read online that they broke Bedrock again, so that sucks. Put that away. So this down here, I don't need this down here. I don't know why I thought I did. Now I just need to get out of this spot. Okay. Let's go put some of this stuff away so we can carry other blocks. I need to put this in here. Let's put the iron golem in here too. Let's just do it. Let's see. I don't want all this crud, man. I just want to build. I need to put lanterns down there so these guys don't spawn underneath. Holy moly, bro. There's so many mobs, bro. Just go away. Like, actually. Stinky mobs, bro. Why is my water not placing? You see that? What is going on? Crashing out. All this crud. Seriously? I just put my torch there. And then, like, somehow these things took the space. Get out of my inventory, man. All this crud. Okay. All right. Got some more dirt. Might have to make this wider here. Because I think, yeah, I think the kill chamber is supposed to be where, see the slimes, they drop into this. Right? Here, watch. I'll show you what I mean. So when the slimes fall into here, they get killed by a kill chamber that's supposed to be down in here. And I need it to be wider. Oh my goodness, the sound of the water. It's so loud. Do you hear that? That's crazy. Like this. Just needs to be wider. Goodness grief. Okay. That's my staircase out. This needs to go back. This. Ticket fell from a high place. Dang, bro. All right. And bringing it back another layer. Can I... What is going on? Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go check something really quick. So it looks like my computer was like downloading hard onto my SSD, like hard. I don't know what was going on, but it was when I exited Discord. Oh. When I exited Discord, it stopped doing it. So I don't know what Discord's doing, but I'm not trying to download a whole bunch of files, Discord. I don't know what's going on. It's like moving my hard drive, like on my performances for some reason. I don't know what that was about. Sounds like a Discord problem. But Discord was just like making my PC chug for download for some reason. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. Oh, maybe it wasn't Discord. It's still using my SSD at like a high rate. Oh my goodness! That noise from the water actually kind of triggers me. I don't know how to turn it down for that. Like I don't know how that gets turned down like independently. But that water noise is so loud. I'm sure it's loud for the stream too. It's gonna bother me if this stays stone. I need to make it stone brick. Caden left the game. Six, 7. Oh my goodness, I just saw that in the chat. Sleep through the night. I'll just stay out of the water so it doesn't make that nasty noise. Fixing the slime farm because we did it wrong last time. Imagine, me. Bro, are you serious? Look at this guy. Dude's just trolling me. These trees, I don't want them replanted. It's gonna give the skeletons more places to stand and shoot me. Gonna connect these walls. Boom. No. I didn't want to fall. I wanted to live. Also, last stream, I don't know why, but I thought frogs ate slimes. But, like, they don't. They eat magma creams. And they only eat magma creams. Can this tree not be here? Ah! I fell! I've fallen and I can't get up. I need more blocks. Okay. I think that's as tall as it needs to be for the walls. Pretty sure that's good. So now I just need to fill in the roof. Right here is where I want to start using this tinted glass. Right above the kill chamber, I want the tinted glass so that I can see into here. Oh wait, this isn't the right size. Did I ever bring that wall back? I don't think I did. Yeah, this is off by one block and it needs to go that way. There we go. Now I think it's the right size, right? Yep. Okay. Center block is right there. It's the right size. All right. It's not going to be the... Probably not going to be the most efficient slime farm, but it's going to work. Unlike that one over there, this slime farm should actually work. That's where I want the stained glass. And the rest can be the stone. Alright. Just gonna fill in the rest of this. But I want to get the layout of this all in first, so I can just fill in between these lines. Instead of doing it all in one big giant fill, I'll do it in like fourths. I also still need to put the dirt down over here. And just keep doing this. This is where the slimes are going to spawn, inside of this giant stone brick thing. And we're going to light up the rest of the place around so that mobs don't really spawn. Ticket left the game. Uh-oh. So this is where the slimes are going to die. There's going to be lava in the middle here. And there's going to be a collection system beneath this. This is where the collection system's actually going to be. So what we need to do is we need to make a way to get to the collection system. Right? Because this is where the hopper, or the... Underneath this block, that's where the minecart's going to be. Oh, you're testing raids? Fair enough. This is where the minecart's gonna be. Right here. And a hopper and a chest below that. Hopper, chest. So this might make it easy. Because we have access to right down here really easy. From the river. And we can make it go like a walkway that comes around like this. Right there, it'll line up with that. Just need to get more stuff. Like the dirt. So we can build with the dirt. Also, this is gonna go down like that, right here. I just need to get rid of the water. And then it's gonna go into this area. You know what? It could just make it more simple. Well, no, because this is going to be filled in right here. So this is going to be like all blocked up. You won't be able to use this spot. Okay, I got an idea. I'll figure it out. I just want to start getting the main construct done first, and then we'll figure out how to get down to the storage system. Is it nighttime? It's almost nighttime in the game, right? Yeah. There we go. You think one of the mods makes it to where raids don't work? I don't have it's only creeper griefing that's turned off. It's like if you go to the settings, watch, I'll show you. You can see what's on here. You could go down to your settings, right? And you can go to global resources. Oh wait. No. You go to behavior packs and you click over the active one. These are all the ones that are active. I thought I took the offhand out, but apparently it's still on. And then I have safe creepers. And then it says stop creepers from exploding without having to disable mob griefing. So I don't know. Maybe that is part of the problem. This world is experimental too, because I had put on features that needed that. Like some of the add-ons needed experimental on there. So I did that. That could be part of the problem too. So the only way to get ominous potions then is through trial chambers, I guess, because it won't let us do the ominous potion farm. Well, I don't know which one stops the raids from happening, but I mean, maybe it has to be a natural village for the raids to work. Did you try that? Or did you make an artificial village? Because I don't know how that function works. I haven't looked up anything about raid farms, like at all. So you try doing it at a normal village as well. Oh wait, because we have an ominous potion farm. It's what we're trying to do is get raid farms. That's right. So we have the means to get infinite ominous potions, but if raids just aren't working, then we won't be able to get the totems of undying. I see the problem that you're having here. Yeah, that's really freaking stupid. I don't know why I need these. Like, none of these add-ons say that it would disable raids. One, two, three, four, five. I'm just gonna have a ton of torches. I don't even care if it's too many. 1, 2, 1, 2. And just every 2 blocks, I'm just gonna put a torch. I don't even care. And I'm gonna have extra torches out because I don't even care. I don't want to have to do any maths right now. I'm just gonna count. Boing. How did I mess this up? There we go. You're a stinky creeper. Placing torches down so nothing spawns except for slimes. Okay. Get rid of all the grass, the tall grass and thing. Boom. Go grab some more dirt so I can build the inside of this place. And placing all the grass. Go get all this, put it in here. There we go. Uh-oh. Are you having connection issues, Caden? Is that what that is? Let's do this. Kevin Plays joined the game. Welcome in. I just need to get rid of all this water. It's so noisy. Ticket drowned. You'd think I'd be the one drowning. Because I'm in water. There we go. We'll make a ladder later for this. Right now I just need to get out of the water and sleep through the night, dude. These mobs. You know what I'm saying, man? They just live so long out here in the swamp. There's so many trees for them to stand under, and so much water for them to just swim in. Noxious. All right. Just need to go get some more stone brick. Don't want that, don't want that. Don't want that. Okay. We're gonna need some fence gates too. So let's grab some fence gates. Fence gates. We need 4 of those. Four of them's. All right, cool. Let's see. I think 3 stacks should be enough, right? Hopefully. I sure hope it's enough. Oh, it's your birthday today? Or, yeah, happy birthday. Amazing.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. It's your birthday. Just building the slime farm. No sneak attack today, I promise. All right, for sure. glasses are pushing into my head because I'm wearing my headphones. Kind of uncomfortable. All right. It doesn't work in normal villages either. I mean, I could, if I take the mob griefing off, right? From the creeper add-on thing. I wasn't enough stone? Oh my goodness. So if I do that, right? And then let's say it doesn't change anything. And then I put it back on. We could try doing that. But then I have to turn the whole server off. And everyone has to log off every time I go to add and take away all that stuff. What we can do is we could try to troubleshoot that after stream if you want to, Tucker. Because if we do it after stream, I can just, you know, it won't affect the stream. Turning the world on and off and all that. Gonna make a flippin' slime farm, and I'm gonna do it right this time. I actually do it right this time. Yeah, I was thinking after stream. Yeah, fair enough. All right. We don't have any more torches on us. Well, let's make some more torches, baby. One, two, three. 'Just trying to get it all lit up here. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. And then just like that. It's hard to see where the texture starts and ends. There we go. I don't have my glasses on. That's why it's so hard for me to see everything. Okay. We did it. That's the top. That's lit up. Don't gotta worry about it. Let's go around and place torches all over. Every here and there. Around the outside. You certainly don't want mobs spawning out here. So I need to get some iron from my end chest. Let's do that real quick. No. Wrong thing. Okay. I need lamps, right? So I need to get some iron out of here. Put that away. I don't know where that carrot came from. Don't need them. Okay. Let me grab that too. I need to... Oh, wait a minute. I put the wood in here. I need a crafting table. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So because that's the center, we're going to go up 121 blocks from there. And then we're going to have a platform up there, and we'll put an air balloon up there. That's the plan. The air balloon's going to be the AFK spot. Anyways. So now I need to make sure that I make the... Yo, what's up? It's Winosaurus. What's good? I need to make a platform in here. That. We're fixing the slime farm that I messed up yesterday. Or not yesterday, on Friday. We're fixing the slime farm because I did not make it right. So I went and looked up some more stuff about slimes, and then I just watched a tutorial. I decided I was gonna... Yeah. YouTube didn't let me change my username. Yeah, so... Like, you have, like, display names, and then you have, like, your actual account name. And they made it to where, your account name is now, like, what gets displayed on streams and stuff, I guess? I don't know, it's weird. They changed which one gets displayed. Make sure it's nice and lit up down here too. This is where the storage is gonna be. Yeah, it's super odd because it used to say toaster lit cigarette. Yeah. Then they just changed it. I don't know. Maybe it's a setting on my end that I could potentially change. I'm not sure. Wait. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Now we just need to make ourselves a ladder to get out that. That's going to be how we get to the storage. Do you see what I'm saying? So you want the minecart right here, underneath this block. And then it goes hopper and then chest. All right, cool. I did the right amount of spacing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this. We're gonna grab our hopper. And then we need to put the minecart on it. But we don't have the rails because we're dumb. We never built the rails. Alright, let's get these rails built really quick. I just need a little bit of rails, so I think I'll only need to do one set like this. Is this how it goes? No, it goes sticks in the middle, right? I'm dumb. Yeah, like that. Okay. Then with our torches, we want to make some lamps too. I just want to be able to pick up these nuggets. Please, game. There we go. I just want to make as many lamps as I can. Now let's grab our shulker. We gotta put some things away. Our inventory's so full, dude. It's just so full. Put all the junk away real quick. Three more. We should make those ladders too. Super fast. Just gotta make some ladders. Should be enough. Okay. Now we can get up and down into the storage. Place a minecart there. Now we need to go back to the top. When you go back inside this thing. Right down there, I need to put a block. And then we need to put a sign here too. Wait, that needs to be a magma block. That actually needs to be a magma block right there. Which I don't have on me. Well, that's quite annoying. Well, we can do this. We could get the iron golem in here real quick. Oh, no, we can't. We put the iron golem away. Everything is everything, dude. I'm just gonna leave that open for now, because I'm gonna have to go back out anyways. Huh? Confused. Did it not get built because the glass block above it and the fence is next to it? I think so. I need to go up a layer. Oh my goodness. Can I get out of this hole? It's like crashing out, dude. I want things to work. I should have been born better. I should have known that this needs to be up one block. Bro, what are you doing? Like, I hope you didn't pick up any of the stained glass because I need it. Looks like it's all here. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is there water right here? Whew. Slowly losing my mind. What is going on? Why? I don't want water to be here. Just gonna break everything with water. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Should have been born better. Didn't you know? Okay. There. Now I can actually build Iron Golem in there. Right? 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 Am I coping? I think I have a little too much copium. There we go. Yeah, fall into place. Right in there. Why does it look like you're like halfway off the block? I don't like how it looks like he's like halfway off the block. No, dude. You can't leave that spot. Do I have to shut these gates? Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. I keep forgetting that I built this right over water. It's ruining my whole jam. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go down instead. Because now the rail's not on here. Do you see what I'm saying? That's an issue. Should be fine if I just lock this in place with some blocks. That should still function. It's just annoying. Anyways, this is where everything is going to end up being. It's where all the slimes are going to end up being. Okay. Iron golem's in there. Slimes try to get to him. They jump. They go down in there. Okay. And then there's going to be a water system. That pushes the slimes in there. That's what the water is there for. Go away, Drown. Go away. Drown had a piece of chicken. Bro was trying to give me the lava chicken. My elytra is either is going to break. I'm at oh, you guys are trying to locate each other. Die, Drown. Hate the Drown, bro. Okay. I need to have a sign. No, that's not gonna work. Can that... This needs to be filled in anyways with the magma block. For now, I'm gonna put that there. I still need to go and get that magma block. I'm just gonna go and do it right now. Tired of not having it. Let's go get the magma block. We're also gonna have lava down there for the kill chamber. I think I think we'll do that as well. Maybe not actually. Maybe we'll just do the magma. Really? I swear I had magma blocks in there. Just, I don't know. Did somebody take like all the left of what was left in there? Because there wasn't a lot. Because I've been pretty clear about how if there's not a lot of blocks in the storage, then just leave them because I'm gonna need them at some point. What is this? Is this a farm? This is what Ticket was doing? Not too worried about it. I just need magma blocks. Okay. Don't want your stone, I want the magma blocks. There we go. Maybe it was just empty the whole time. My magma block chest, probably. Honestly, wouldn't put it past me just not have any in there. Back to the base we go. Is this the... Were you trying to do the ominous potion thing here? I think that's what that is. I can't see very well because my glasses are off. Let's put these back on. Just making sure I'm able to actually read. Yeah, Kevin, you should not be taking people's stuff. That's like actually just not very nice. I just looked in the chat and apparently you were taking Tucker's beds. Like don't do that. People want to be able to just play. Harmless prank is fine, but like taking things is just straight. That's just taking. That's not a harmless prank. That's just theft. Yeah, I noticed there was no gold in the gold farm too. Like, don't take all of it. It's okay to have some, but you don't need to take it all. I need to get this water to go like this. There we go. Aha, I did it. No. Ho, ho. It's gonna ruin everything. I need to go over here. Okay. So the slimes come over here. They try to hit the iron golem, right? But they can't. They can't hit the iron golem. So what ends up happening is they go bounce and they go bonk and they fall into here. And they get pushed onto the magma block. And the magma block kills the slimes. After it kills the slimes, it collects the items just like this. And it pulls it in there through the block. Still need to mob proof this area better. And then you come down here. And imagine if this was slime. Boom. Instead of the sign and the other thing. So from here, we need to go 120 blocks up. Best way to do that is to just take your blocks and start building up. Let's see, 64 plus 64, 128, that's enough. I have enough mushroom blocks to just build all the way up there and then build a platform. Okay. Wait, what level was I at when that happened? Okay. Yeah, I gave you some shulkers, that's true. So we're at 68. So we need to go up to 100 and... I'm trying to figure out how much I need to go up. 121 blocks from here. 89, 189, yep. Blackstone's in the nether, bro. Have fun. $189 is where we need this to be, the platform we stand on. And once we get up here, I'm gonna take down all that crud that's over there too, by the way. And I'm gonna make that I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Probably just gonna leave it. Blackstone's most commonly found in the basalt biomes. I honestly would just recommend going to the bottom of the world and then just looking through the area that we all blew up, or that I blew up for netherite, and then find a ton of blackstone that way. 189, we're almost there. Okay. This is gonna be our air balloon basket for our AFK spot. Oh, where's the nether? It's by the chest. I mean, look, no offense. You can figure that out on your own, bro. Go look for the nether portal that you walked by 20 times. Like, I'm not gonna hold your hand. You gotta play the game too. You've seen it. If you haven't seen it, dude, I put that on you. Are you watching stream, Kevin? Because if you're not watching stream, that kind of defeats the purpose of the stream. The whole game's with subs thing. And that's how I'm communicating with you. So if you're not watching the stream, right, then all the words that I'm saying are just worthless when I try to communicate. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's how I answer. Yeah, no, that's the thing. You should have already had it open. Like, I don't want to have to repeat myself, right? It just seems a little silly. The nether portal, you should know where it's at, bro. You've seen it like 12 times. Or more. Like, I've seen you walk right by it. And then in the nether, you search for what you need. That's what I was telling you. I don't think we got any slime yet, but let's just go check just in case. The easiest way to get blackstone is going to the nether. It absolutely is. Is there still a minecart in there? There is, right? I'm not just like tripping, right? Okay, there it is. But yeah, the nether is really obnoxious to deal with. But if you go down low, you can find the blackstone in the areas where we blew up everything to get to the netherite. There's a ton of blackstone in those areas. Place that there. Did I go too high? I think I might have gone too high. Because I think I needed to calculate it from the spot below, not the spot above. So I think I need to go down like 5 blocks. I guess we'll find out. So I'm going to get my alt account and put him here. And if I don't get any slimes, that's why. It's because I built it too high. So let's go grab my alt account. Let's bring myself to Tog's corner. Hello, this is where we chill when I'm doing other things on my alt account and stuff. Ooh, I got an idea. I'm gonna get some more caffeine. That's what I'm gonna do. Drink some more Mio. There we go. Poured some water in that. Boom. Logging on with my alt account. Doing it. Put the Mio in there. We in it. We get caffeine. Ticket, come to the auto smelter. Says Kevin. Caffeine. Yummy. Alright, now I need to move my alt account from this spot to another spot. You know, I could have my alt account on my tablet, but I use my tablet for the soundboard. So I usually end up... I also use it to switch scenes. So it would be much faster if I used my tablet for Minecraft, though. Alright, let's get my alt account over here. He's flipping and dipping. I got my alt account in creative mode, so he's basically just like a chunk loader. That's basically what he is. Alright, he's almost there. Fly up. And here he is. Boom. Place him right there. Okay. Now he's in the right spot. Oops. I didn't mean to hit the be right back screen. Look. Now my guy's in the right spot. He's chilling. So now, in theory, put all this away. Hold on. I got a lot of extra stuff on me. In theory, we should get slimes in this now. And then they should die. And they should land in here. Now, what I want to do is I want to be able to see this, potentially, and get some gains. But we can't do that if we're over here. It'll make it to where they won't spawn. Because I'll be too close to the thing. So, over here, I'm going to go get rid of all this crud real quick. Alright, we don't need this all up here. This looks stupid. Get rid of all the mushroom. Yeah, Tucker worked really hard to get that gold. He made a whole AFK farm. Yeah, that was a lot of gold. That was a lot more than one stack of gold. Yeah, it was hours of work. Like, that was all... Technically, all of that gold is Tucker's. None of it was anyone else's. Bruh, no offense, that's hella rude. That's really rude. Like, you don't take that. It was like, dude, that was 64 upon 64 stacks of blocks of gold. That's how much it was. It was a lot of gold. The rotten flesh trading it for stuff is fine, but also don't take it all. Don't take all of everyone's thing. It's rude. Ask first if you want something that they have. If you see that they have it, ask them, hey, I see that you got a lot of gold. Can I have some? You don't take people's stuff, dude. I never said that was okay. It was never okay to take people's stuff. That's griefing, and it is in fact against the rules. And I will enforce rules if people aren't going to be polite about things. That's just wrong. You can't just take gold from Ticket's gold farm. That's his farm. It's okay to have some, but you should always ask first. Like, he put like a whole 2 streams worth of work into that. That was not easy for him. Making that farm was very time consuming. And I would like to be able to respect people's time that they spent. It doesn't matter how much gold it was, Kevin. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna tell you right now, it doesn't matter. It wasn't yours. You don't take what doesn't belong to you. I shouldn't even have to tell you that. Your parents should have taught you that one, bro. Like, it's mean. It's mean. Imagine if I just go to your base and I raid through all your stuff and I take your stuff and I just took all your blocks. If I just take your stuff, you wouldn't like that, would you? It would be awfully mean of me, wouldn't it? If I just go into your house and take your PlayStation, you wouldn't like that either, would you? It's called theft. There's a reason people don't like it. Don't take people's stuff. It's rude. For example, if you ask for gold and then he says yes, still don't take it all, dude. You take some. Even when you have permission, you take some. You don't take it all. It's just so mean. It takes a long time to make stuff in Minecraft, man. Like, all of this whole storage area right here that I have with all these blocks, a lot of these blocks took me hours upon hours to get. And I'm fine sharing these blocks. But if I say you can have something of this, right, and then you take all of it, I'm going to be upset regardless. Because it's not nice. It's impolite to take a lot of something when... And if you're just throwing, like... And you threw the blocks away, bro. If you're trading gold to villagers, like, that's not optimal. You should be not doing that because we need the gold for other things. Like powered rails, etc. Right? It's okay to sell some of the gold, but selling 50 blocks worth of gold out of a gold farm, like, that takes a lot of effort. See this iron here? This took me more than 20 hours to get. So if you asked for iron, and then I said, yeah, you could have some, right? And then let's say you took a whole 64 stack of iron from me. That's just take what you need. That's what you should do. You shouldn't take the whole 64 stack, even if I offer it to you. And that's the lesson that I'm trying to teach here right now, is that, you know, even if someone does say you can have something, even if you were polite enough to ask, you only take what you need and you never steal. It's wrong. People don't like that. But you gave who the netherite ingots? I didn't get any netherite ingots. Oh. Gave it to Ticket. I mean, it's just not nice. It's unexpected. Even if you're trying to do something nice, it still could come off as rude when you take something without someone knowing and all these things, right? It becomes incredibly frustrating when you're just trying to use the gold farm that you made. Like, Ticket made a gold farm, right? He wants to use it. He wants to be able to go in there and see that there's gold, look at the rates of gold, and know how much is in there. And that's part of the enjoyment for him of this game, is it allows him to do those things, right? To have fun making the farm. It's part of the game, and then watching it do all that. Like I said, it's okay to ask for some gold, and he'll, like, ticket's nice. He'll even give you some, but don't take more than is allowed. This is the Nether portal, by the way. It's right next to the giant pumpkin and the crafting table. I need to go and check the slime farm, but I also need to get more torches and lanterns and stuff like that to light it up. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. 32 in here. And let's just make some while we're here. And then make lanterns. Because we have keep inventory on as well, like if someone takes something, it doesn't, like, you can't get it back because we have keep inventory on. So you can't even just kill people in the game. You can't eliminate people and then just get your stuff back. Right? So that's another reason why it's like, maybe don't put things that, you know, that aren't yours into your inventory, because for them it's like, well, they could never get them back. Let's say you logged off and never played on here again, and then you had their stuff, right? It's a real good way to get someone and, like, just effectively take all their stuff. And even if we didn't have keep inventory on, you could still do that, right? Like, put something in your inventory and then just log off and never play again. Then it's just gone. It would just be forever lost. So keep that in mind. That might be why, you know, that's why people in Minecraft are so protective of their items, I feel like. Because it's time and effort that gets put in. So if people are standing down here, just so you know, at the slime farm, if you're standing here, it won't work. Like, you can't stand here. If you stand down here, it doesn't work. Like, you shouldn't be standing here. No, I don't need that. I don't need them. I don't need them, bro. I don't want the netherite. It wasn't about the netherite. It was about the taking of items. That's what it was about. I just want the slimes to spawn, and I just want to see it. You guys got to stop being down at the slime farm right there. You need to, like, not be near it. Like, at all. Like, honestly, like, I don't know why I came over here and I see 2 players over here. That makes it not work. Do you want this netherite? I need people to not be down there directly near it. That's all. Otherwise, I'll literally never work. Did we get any slimes in there? Right, because if I go and check this storage, I don't know how long you guys were over here, but if I check the storage and there's no slimes, I might have to move my platform down a little bit. There's no slimes. Okay. Here, I'm gonna go like that. Ah! Ah! No, I messed up. 1, 2. Sorry, my stream was late. Kevin, meet me at small. Where do you stream? At what platform? Who? Talking about Tucker? Oh my goodness, I messed that up so bad. So they made it to where you persist your firework speed. Even if you like stop using your wings and then use them again, and it made flying different entirely. Like it's not even the same thing for me anymore. I actually don't like what they did with the flying, but it is what it is. Okay. I think I need to be right here. What's being said in chat? Where do you stream? At what platform? I stream on YouTube, dude. I don't know, that's the only place I will stream. I don't like any other platforms. Don't like Twitch. Will never stream on Twitch. They support people like Hassan Piker. Can't do it. Won't do it. Refusal. I need to grab this mushroom block. Here we go. Got our platform. Let me move my AFK account down here. Why is this taking forever to break? Slime heads. Move these back down. Now what? What? Can I kill Get by Sword, please? Not right now, if you ask me. Okay, so now we gotta see if these slimes will ever spawn. Guess I'll come back later after I light it up. See, all this water is an issue with the darkness that comes out of it, and it spawns other mobs. Right? All of this dark area that spawns all these other mobs will make it to where the slimes, they don't spawn as often. So you need to like light it up all around the farm in like a pretty big diameter. On another note, entirely different subject actually, I started watching Futurama last night. Like I'm watching it from episode 1 and to its entirety, you know. That's cool. Futurama's a fun show. Not for kids though. Okay. I think we lit it up enough. Now I'm just gonna leave my AFK account there and see if that even works. I just want slimes, man. Like, every time I look up tutorials, they keep telling me different things and don't make no sense. You killed one drown and got a trident. Nice. Okay. I am gonna go over to the creeper farm. Where'd Caden go? Does he stop playing? I don't see Caden. Unfortunate, dude. I'm gonna go AFK right here at the creeper farm. I'm gonna hit you with the be right back screen. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, so I'm back. I went and got myself some lunch really quick. Just reheated some food. I need sustenance. Skipped breakfast. Didn't eat lunch. Skipped lunch and breakfast. Imagine. So now I'm over here. And I'm eating lunch. You guys can look at the creepers if you want. Look at them. They're there. Doing the thing. Got him. So I'm gonna be eating some food. Imagine being a Minecraft creeper and dying. Watch my drip. I'm out of food, so I'll be AFKing at farm eating in real life. Fair enough. What's up? You got all that netherite on you. Amazing. Oh yeah, you wanted some armor trims, right? So I can help you out with some armor trims. But you have to like craft them. That's the thing. 'Cause I don't have a lot of armor trims myself. So I'll give you some that I have doubles of, and you can duplicate them. This one too. Here. Now you could duplicate those, and you can use them for your stuff. Give bro armor trims, he throws a trident at me. Yeah, boys. Now you can have some of that swag. I gave you the hard ones to find too, by the way. I gave you the deep dark one and the bastion one. See, those aren't that big of a deal. Those are just a few diamonds in a block. I don't mind sharing that, and then you can infinitely make those. Right? You can duplicate them, which is really nice. I really love that about armor trims, that they're not just one-offs. You can actually... They're intended to be, like, shared, like, if you want to. I think that's a really cool... I thought that was a really cool addition to Minecraft when they added armor trims. I really like that. I still do. Armor trims are, like, one of the best things in the game. They give you reason to explore. They give you reason to do things. I love that. No, I don't have Riptide. I think I looked for Riptide last time too. Didn't have any. That's something you can just get enchants. Usually people get those on their own because they're frustrating. Probably like 3 hours from now. At 5 is usually when I end the stream. Oh yeah, you got Silk Touch and Fortune and Mending, but you got that because we have a marketplace. That's not the same. When we all got Mending, it took us a lot more because we had to like get the stuff to get the Mending. Those enchants are effectively worthless now because of the fact that we have them for so cheap. I can get Silk Touch all day because I set up the marketplace for it. It's good to have, don't get me wrong. It's just like the first Silk Touch I got was from an enchantment table. Do you see what I'm saying? Like it was like a level 30 enchant at an enchantment table. Before we had mob spawners. Before we had infinite experience. The build up. It took us a long time to get that stuff. Silk Touch and Mending for the market. It takes a long time to get it set up, but once you have it set up, you have infinite amount of them. Right? And then I did the thing where I zombified the villagers and healed them. Right? So it made it to where they're like 1 emerald and a book. Right? So those enchants are just, it's a convenience thing. It's not that they're not good enchants. It's just that now they're so easy to get that they've become worthless. Hot chocolate. Sounds good. Now I want hot chocolate, dude. Why did it do this to me? I'm over here eating food and I want hot chocolate too. I'm gonna have to get some stuff to get hot chocolate. I'm gonna make some homemade hot chocolate. Sounds way better. Buy some real good chocolate. You know, the stuff from Canada that they send down from Quebec. That's good chocolate. If you could see me right now, you'd see I have a fork and I'm pointing it at the camera. That's some good chocolate. All right? You need to have good chocolate for chocolate milk, or chocolate milk for hot chocolate. Oh my. I'm almost done eating. And then once I'm done eating, I gotta go and wash my dish like a responsible person. I'll be right back. We're back. We're back. Look at us. We're back. Alright. Killed the creepers. Where'd these tadpoles come from? Did Tucker give them back to me? He must have. Bucket of tadpoles. Yeah. That makes sense, because I had given you some tadpoles last stream. Okay. Let's see. Let's go see if any slime spawned. Up, and away! Alright. Let's get it. Let's go check the slime farm. Let's go check the slime farm. It'll happen. It's a wandering trader over here. Did we get any slime? No! What happened? We're in a swamp, okay? This is a swamp. Just like Shrek, you know? This is a swamp. But it's a swamp. And we have the iron golem. Wait a minute, is this not big enough? Does this need to be bigger? Why no slime spawned in here? Huh? We're at level 63. That's level 63. So, need to go 121 blocks up from 63. That's the number we were supposed to work with. Okay? So 163 plus 21 blocks would be... Are we one block too high? We are. We're one block too high. That might actually be the reason why they're not spawning. Can I get a wither skull to spawn a wither? Oh. We have a whole system for killing withers. Oh my goodness. I assume he wants a beacon. That's what he would want it for, right? That's what I would want it for. We made a wither killer here on the server, so we have a system for doing that that allows us to not have to actually fight the wither. That way we don't have to actually have anything get destroyed, because we've made mistakes before. Particularly Ticket has made some mistakes before. Spawned a wither at the bottom of the world that came up and started breaking all of our stuff, so we were like, oh well, maybe we'll not do that. So we made a system. Oh, he left. I was about to... I don't know if he's able to hear me on stream or not. Liar. Yeah, no, I'm not lying. You're the liar. Don't lie to me. It was kind of funny when it happened, I'm not gonna lie. There. Now we got some of these. So what we'll do is we'll go like this. Get rid of one of these slime heads. Like that. Oh, it's connecting to the slime head? That's weird. Hot chocolate and gingerbread. Amazing. What a cozy combo. True. I want gingerbread. Don't worry. I'll eventually be able to have gingerbread. All I have to do is make it. Boom, boom, boom. Get a few more of these. Okay. We're building an air balloon for the AFK platform. No! Actually, this is a good idea. I'll go down here. Let's see if anything happened. No slimes. What did I do wrong? How did I manage to mess this up? Look, I did the thing. I built the platform. Right? Okay. I'm at the farm. I want to ask for 3 skulls. Not to be rude. Okay. Fair enough. I appreciate that you're asking, Ticket, if he can have some of the heads from the Wither Skull farm. That took him a long time too. That really did. He put in a lot of effort for that. Do slimes not spawn on grass? No, they have to be able to spawn on grass. Yeah, just don't take the one from the hoppers because that's the item filtration system. True. And that's why we ask, because sometimes we might accidentally mess something up if we don't know. So there's no way that this just isn't spawning slimes, right? Did I do the math right? 63 time plus 121. That's 184, right? Like, I'm not like crazy, right? Like, that's like the equation. That's a very basic multiplication. It's not even, it's just addition. It's literally just so simple. There's no way I got that wrong. I'm just so confused. How did I mess this up so badly? I'm so confused. Slimes are supposed to be spawning down there, guys. And they're not. Wait, did he get a crafting table? My AFK account got my crafting table. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go into the inventory of this character. Put a slime head on him. This is his life now. Slime head. I like how it doesn't show up like the proper slime because it doesn't have translucency on player skins here in Minecraft Java or Bedrock Edition, unlike Java Edition, where you have transparency with your player skins. This should be the right height. So I don't know why we're not getting slimes. I'm so confused. I just want the slime farm to work. How do I fail so catastrophically? How did I manage to like be the worst slime farmer guy in the world? I'm worse than Mumbo Jumbo when it came to slime farms. This is crazy. Because like right now, slime should be able to spawn in there. Is it too bright? Is that what's happening? Do they have to not be torches? I'm gonna go to Tog's Corner real quick. I wanna go do some research on the web browser real fast. What light levels can slimes spawn in? Specific slime chunks below? No. At any light level, or in a swamp biomes, at any light level of 7 or less, and slime chunks you might light an area. Okay. Understood. So I think I know what I need to do. All right, let's go back to the game. So down there, it's too bright. Remember when I needed all the brown mushrooms? Remember when I was trying to do that for the light level? So what you could do is you can use copper bulbs and it will be dimmer. But what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to use mushrooms instead. Just straight up brown mushrooms for the entirety of it on the inside. Right? That's what I would think I'm going to do. Where'd my pickaxe go? Did I put it in the shulker? I did. Oops. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of this. Get rid of the torch. Because this will make it to where the other mobs won't be able to spawn with the mushrooms. Right? Creepy noises in Minecraft, dude. Anyways, we need to get more mushrooms. So we're gonna have to go and do that real quick. Let's go do that. We're just gonna get a good amount of them too. We're gonna need like multiple 64 stacks. Yeah, we're gonna need like 3 64 stacks. No, actually, we're gonna need like 6. Well, guess I better get to it. Do it right here. See, now the issue is because I have Silk Touch on my axe, I can't use this axe to get the mushrooms. So now I need another axe. No, so I don't want Silk Touch. Look, this is why I understand you're trying to help, but this is why I would just explain that. Like, I don't need Silk Touch. I need the actual mushrooms. Like, I know it looks painful to you because please stop. I was gonna stand on that block. You punk. You can help break it as long as we get mushrooms from it. I just don't need the silk touch. I need the actual mushrooms to give the light levels. I could go get just a normal axe. I could just go get a diamond axe. I could totally do that. That's what I could do to make this faster, but I'm lazy, dude. I don't want to go get an axe. You know what I mean? I'd rather just sit here and break it. Take my time. I'm a simple guy. If I use fortune on my pickaxe. Oh wait, this is silk touch. If I use fortune on my pickaxe, will it give me more? What about does a hoe work quickly? What about a hoe? It's faster than the pickaxe. It's got fortune on it. It's better than my fist, right? There we go. I need a ton of these mushrooms. Like the actual mushroom itself. I swear I got less mushrooms from using my hoe than I did using my pickaxe. Oh no! I guess I'll use the pickaxe instead. Oh, that's what it is. I don't want to use silk touch. Why do I do this to myself? Crashing out, dude. I want fortune. Thank you. Yes, give me mushrooms. I need the actual mushrooms. I'm a slime guy. I need mushrooms. Look at me. I got one slime. So good though. Yeah, I like hot chocolate too. Inventory is getting filled up with these blocks. I don't want. I think for Christmas I'm gonna spend the day drinking hot chocolate and eating gingerbread.
That sounds like a good idea.
That's what Dominic said. Or Winosaurus, just first name him right here on stream. And not fuck it up. Make another prime rib and not fuck it up. True.
Good luck with that.
Did we get seriously just 4 brown mushrooms from that? What is going on? Give us like no mushroom. Name drop. It's easy not to fuck it up. Just don't have 2 juice or 2 beat boxes back to back. True. Imagine messing up your prime meats, your prime steaks, prime ribs. Imagine messing those up. What a shame. Why? Look, I'm doing something, Kevin. I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing to go entertain the idea of going to someone's house in the game when I'm in the middle of trying to get something done. Like, I'm doing something. No. Stop this madness. We're playing the game. We're trying to get things done. Why don't you go do something productive for yourself too, bro? Yo, Kevin, go build your house that you haven't built yet, homie. Go do something in the game instead of trying to take away our attention from what we're doing. Like, that's just silly, bro. If you want to help with what we're doing, that's fine. I don't mind if you come over here and help me break these brown mushrooms faster. Oh, I need to get more bone meal. But like, I got a goal, bro. I only got so much time on this stream, and I gotta get this slime farm working. I don't want it to not work. I don't want it to be 2 failed streams in a row where I don't have a slime farm functioning. Like, imagine. Like, every second counts, bro. I gotta spend them as wise as I can. Let me get this bone meal real quick. Like, if you're trying to show me something, you gotta bring it to me, homie. I mean, that's cool. You got a horse. I don't know why you needed us to go all the way to Ticket's house, right? Like, what did you do to Ticket's house? That's what it's starting to make me think. It makes me think you did something to his house. Was there like a special thing there? You could just explain it, and then if it was enticing enough, we might go. Use snowman and oozing potions. That's true. The slime farm, it could be built that way, but I wanted to do a passive one. I don't want to have to put in the effort for the oozing potions, because then you have to like make a way for them to have a mob in there. I was planning on doing that too, but I don't want that to be like a farm. I want that to be like a machine. And potty mouth, true. I did do potty mouth. On chicken's roof chimney. Did you get up there with your jumping horse? How many mushrooms do I have? Not enough. I need more mushrooms. I just need so much mushrooms, dude. Okay. Stand on this one. Go in a circle like this. I just need to get the actual mushrooms. Kevin Plays left the game. I don't know if he got disconnected or if he's just done. Either way, is what it is, I suppose. I just recognize that he left, that's all. How much? Let's go see how much this will afford us to make on the floor with thing. Let's go do it. Did we get any slimes while we were waiting? Probably not. I'm gonna need to break into the wall. Can we grow big mushrooms over here? No, because you can't plant them in the day on this. Only on mycelium can you do that. So this is going to take a lot of brown mushrooms. You see what I'm saying? And I don't want other mobs to spawn in here. Right? So the mushrooms are going to have to keep this low light level on everything. There's other ways to do the low light level thing. Right? But I don't want to use copper bulbs because they're going to take a long time to age. And pretty sure there's like a limitation to how dark they can get, and like you end up having to, I just don't want to deal with it. So this will keep it all relatively light leveled up a little bit, so it won't be pitch black, and it'll be really low so the slimes can still spawn, but nothing else will. We're gonna have to go get some more mushrooms for sure. We're gonna need like 3 more 64 stacks at least. I need to go and get maybe I should just go get an axe that has fortune on it. I should just go look through some of my stuff. I think I have an axe somewhere that's just diamond, and then we can put fortune on it. I don't know. It's taking a really long time to get these mushrooms. I don't want it to take that long. It's becoming incredibly tedious. Okay, so there's a sword there. That's not what I needed. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, go to my end chest, in my little rickety shack. Okay, so right here, I think I have in this chest, this shulker. No, it's not that one. There's another one that I have that has stuff in it. No, it's not that one. Where is it? Dragonhead Elytras. Is this it? No, this isn't it, is it? No. Maybe it is in this one. Ah, no axe. I thought I had an axe in here. Sad day. Is what it is. I just sleep through the night. It's getting dark. Mobs, all that. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go do the mushroom thing again. Okay. Let's continue to get more brown mushrooms. So what I read online was that slimes in a swamp, the lower the light level, the higher the spawn rates. So what you need to do is create conditions where only the slimes will spawn, right? Like no other mobs will spawn at light level 1, but slimes will still spawn at light level 1, right? So what you do is it's not as low as it can be because it could just be pure dark, but then other mobs spawn in there and you don't want that. So if it's light level 1, it might slightly decrease the chances of a slime spawning, but because the other mobs are not spawning, right? And only the slime can spawn, it makes it to where the odds are actually increasing, even though light level is slightly above 0, right? Because that allows other mobs to spawn there, which would take away from the slimes being able to spawn in those same spots. So what you end up getting is an area where mobs can only spawn slimes, and that's what we need. And it's at a higher rate than if it were to be at 0, because all the mob spots that spawn are available to be spawned in by slimes and nothing else. And then those slimes get attracted to the iron golem. The iron golem beats the crap out of the slimes. Well, it doesn't even actually have to do that. It just stands there, and then the slimes try to fight the iron golem. The iron golem ends up being a bait, and then they fall into the kill chamber. I think the iron golem can still hit them, though, because the way I made it was pretty small entrance. I don't know. I might have to make that kill chamber a little bit bigger. How many mushrooms do we have now? Been sitting here doing this for a minute. Let's see. Almost a 64 stack. Let's put this down. Okay, so we don't have any in there. We just have one in that shulker box. And then more mushrooms. Okay. And then we're gonna get more mushrooms. And then we're gonna get all the mushrooms. Imagine getting all the mushrooms. Chat, I have to let you know, today I woke up and chose violence. I was angry, and I didn't even have a reason to be. So I had to simmer down. Alright? I just need to let you know that. Really had to share my frustration, you know what I mean? You ever just wake up on the wrong side of the bed, and you don't even know why? You're just mad. That's what happened to me today. Ooh, look at me. And now I'm playing Minecraft, and I feel much better. Whoa. I didn't mean to use my elytra. That tricked me out. Who would have thought that getting so many mushrooms would be so tedious, you know what I mean? Now, if only I had a diamond axe with fortune on it instead of silk touch. Ooh, grab all this. If we had blacksmiths, we could have actually just easily made diamond axes with them, huh? Look at all them mushrooms. Wow. How much do we have now? Almost enough, I think. Let's do it a couple more times. And then stand on this. Go in a circle. Yippee! Mushrooms! Look at all them brown portobello mushrooms. Yummy! Yo, if you like mushrooms, then you're based. If you don't like mushrooms, then you're not based. Oh, you're talking about the rib or the prime ribs, I mean? Rib rubs. Rubbing the ribs. I swear to goodness, if this mushroom thing idea that I have doesn't work, I'm gonna crash out so hard, bro. Yeah. Ribs. Yum. You know, Minecraft should have ribs in it it should have pork ribs. And what they should do is they should call it the MC ribs, the McRibs. Make all those McDonald's fans angry. Because they don't get the McRib anymore. Minecraft does. uh... Uh-oh. I may have underestimated how many mushrooms we were going to need. Severely. Uh-oh. We're gonna need so many mushrooms, dude. Alright. Here we go. Let's go get 564 stacks of brown mushrooms. I'm gonna make an iron axe. No, because it doesn't have fortune on it anyways. There's no point. I don't want to go get all those enchants anyways. So I'm not doing that. Just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. You know what? No, I'm not gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I am gonna go get an axe. What is he trading? Some cool mini blocks. I don't have those though. Not readily available. Sleeping through the night. Okay. Here we go. How fast is the iron axe? Let's go test this. Okay. I don't think we need fortune. We just need the axe. This is gonna make it so much faster. I'm just so lazy. You know what I mean? I'll do stinky, dumb things because I get so lazy. Yeah, there we go. The only issue is that the axe is going to break fast because it's just iron. Okay, yeah. The fortune, I don't think it matters at all. Okay. So I need another axe. Who would have thought? There we go. Grab all these mushrooms. Why didn't I think about doing this sooner? I'm so stupid. Why didn't I just do this sooner? What's wrong with me? Instead, I was like, no, I'll just do it slow like a moron. I think 2 iron axes will be enough to get me the amount that I need. So once I'm done with both these axes, I'm gonna go see if I have enough. And check this out. Boom. Just like that. Super smooth. Dude, is this Enderman gonna start attacking me or something? I keep hearing him. Heard him twice. He teleported, then he went. And made that weird gunk noise. Ugh. Scary. Go away, Enderman. Bro's scaring me. Honestly, just one more bone meal or block of bones should be good. Whoa! We got a super tall one this time. Saw that coming. Still gonna finish his last mushroom with this pickaxe real quick. Okay, so that should definitely be enough. I hope. Fingers crossed. How much do you think I'm gonna need? Do you think I'm gonna need more than this? Maybe. Find out next time. On the next episode, Dragon Ball Z. Will Goku ever find his Dragon Balls? Will Tog ever get his slime farm working? Will Beerus destroy the universe before either of them can achieve either of their goals? Find out next time. I like to use big words so I sound photosynthesis. Don't tell me I just short. Bro, this isn't gonna be enough, is it? Bro. You seeing this? Yo, stop the cap. You can't make this up. Gotta go get a couple more mushrooms, I guess. That's really frustrating. I thought I was done with that. All right, get another iron axe. Excuse me. Let's do that move. That's definitely enough. Let's go over there and place them. I really hope that this actually works, dude, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be so sad, bro. I swear it's not working. Okay. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what will. This is literally me employing all of my education that I've spent in the last 12 hours researching about slime farms. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what will. Like, this is crazy. This better dang will work. So let's go to the top. We're 121 blocks away. We don't even necessarily need to be this far away in order for mobs to spawn. We're at simulation distance 4. But we're doing this to reduce all the other mobs spawning everywhere else, right? So the way it works is there's a big sphere around us between 20, I think 24 to 126 or something like that is like the range where mobs can spawn, right? So when we come up here, this guy's standing here, right? So He's like a chunk loader. He's also like a player. He counts as a player, right? So the mobs spawn down there. Because he counts as a player, they will spawn around this area. But because we're so high up, down there, where that spawner's at, is like the only area that mobs can even try to spawn is right around in this area. It's like the max distance for mob spawns. And it's directly below us. Right? Which means that the slimes, in theory, should spawn only in that spot and nowhere else. The caves below it, they shouldn't matter. Right? I lit up everywhere around it for the most part, especially on the surface. So that shouldn't matter either, even if it's nighttime. Those areas won't spawn any mobs. So only the slimes will spawn, right? This works better when you're on a solo world, but that's okay, right? It's fine on a multiplayer world too. It'll also work, just not quite as fast. And the idea is that we can just get slime for free so that we can use it to make sticky pistons. And that's the whole reason I need this, because I want sticky pistons, like, for free, without having to really do a lot. We got iron, we got a tree farm, right? So basically the way it works is the iron farm, it's passive. The slime farm, it's passive. We don't have to work for those things. And because we don't have to work for them, and they just slowly come to us, we'll be able to get a lot of them over time without having to put in that effort, right? That's why these farms are super efficient to have, right? Like, for example, iron rails for minecarts and golden rails for minecarts. That's why we need the gold farm. That's why we need the iron farm, so that we can make those rails and do big projects, right? So we can make rails that bring you across the overworld to another city location where we decide we want to build. Maybe we decide we want to make a railway system that brings us there. Do you see what I'm saying? You can connect big places to other places. And that's the idea. Maybe you want to do a rail system in the nether instead of an ice highway, like, because ice highways take a lot of investment and railways are slower, but it's not quite as much of an investment, right? It's easier to get that stuff once you have the farms, so then you end up using it to do stuff like that, and it's useful. It helps. On my forever world, it's basically how it works. That's what I do in my forever world. I got a creeper farm so I can make fireworks. And then I started making firework videos, and that was basically the start of my coming back onto YouTube with uploads. I just made firework videos on my forever world. And then I started streaming and making actual videos instead of just fireworks. So hopefully some slimes spawn down there. Oops. Just killed myself. Oh well. I just I wasn't trying to do that, but that's what happened. Okay. Well. Whoa. This is the cursed corner, bro. I'm telling you, something's going on here. Like, I get so laggy right there. Is it because of my storage? Sup, sniffers? Let me take your found flower seeds. What does the sign say? Oh. Welcome, omelet to the farm. No, okay. I thought someone was pranking me. I thought Tucker put potty mouth on there, and I said, not in my sniffer cage, is what I was thinking to myself. So if you guys want sniffer eggs, you can come over here, breed 2 of the sniffers together with these torch flower seeds. If there happen to be any on the ground, feel free, just take 2 of them, breed the sniffers together, and you can get an egg, and you can get a sniffer for yourself. I don't mind if you do that. That's okay. I want people to be able to have sniffers too, not just me. Like if you want a sniffer at your base for yourself, go for it. Fair enough, Aspen says. True. I should put a chest out there, actually. Here. I'll get a chest to put things out here for the sniffers. Where do I want it? Okay. There we go. Put some of those in there. Put that in there. Huzzah! They're just doing their sniffer thing, you know, sniffing around. Oh. You know what we could do? Go start putting the top side of that blimp on the platform once we figure out... Well, no, I don't want to do that until we figure out if it's spawning slimes. So I don't necessarily need to do that just right now. This stupid offhand thing. I swear I took it off this world, but it's just still there. Hayden's pumpkin bridge got a ton of pumpkins on it. So is this working? I don't think it's working. What's going on? Why no work? Why no work? Is it still too high up? What? I did the maths right. 121 blocks up there. It's all dark in there. Why is it no spawn? Do slimes not spawn on mushrooms? Is that the case? Like, does it stop them from spawning? Hold on. I'm gonna go to Dog's Corner. We're gonna do the thing where we go and we look up what the hell is going on. This is annoying. Okay. Like, how is this not working? So confused. Huh. What are all these people doing for their slime farms? Let me mute this. I don't want the audio to come through. Because I'm so confused. Why aren't they spawning? They weren't spawning when there was even light. They can spawn in any light level. So, like, it just wasn't spawning at all. They just weren't spawning. I don't understand what's stopping the slimes from spawning. Right? Yeah, this one shows mushrooms and they're spawning just fine, and it's not even on dirt blocks. Like, it could just be on any block. It doesn't have to be dirt. I'm confused. So, they're using a snow golem to attract the slimes, and then they go into a nether portal? That's way too complicated. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, a basic one. I don't know what... I don't understand. Okay, but why is it so good? Why is theirs working and mine not? I don't understand. I did the same thing basically as this guy. Okay. So this guy used glow lichen to light everything up. I'm confused. I'm just so confused. I don't understand why that would work, but then the mushrooms wouldn't. That doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't add up. Mobs don't get stopped from spawning from mushrooms. Last time I checked, it should be fine. So I don't understand why this one would work any better with its glow lichen. Like, that's tedious to go and get too, by the way. And he's got a different kind of kill chamber, I guess. Like, I'm good. I don't want to do all that. I just want to see why they're not spawning. I don't want to do all this. Yeah, I meant to be in Bobble's Corner. I'm watching a tutorial on the slime farm thing again. So, what level does he start on, though? This guy's literally, like, just telling me to... Like, do I need to go higher than I am? Back to the top of the farm, and then go up to...
Y level 190. Do I need to go higher up? Is that why they're not spawn? That doesn't... I don't understand. Okay, I couldn't tell if you were playing. Mine. No, I'm just frustrated because I'm trying to figure out 128 blocks is the max distance away. So why would I go to 100? That guy must have been like higher up. It doesn't make any sense. I'm within the range of the spawning. I have the right conditions for slimes to spawn, so why aren't they? Is it different? No. Okay, I understand there's no slime chunks needed for your farm. I get it. This guy is just going on and on about how you don't need a slime chunk for this farm. It's like, cool, I understand that. It's like day one, bro. This guy's using mushrooms. So mushrooms do work. Wait. Huh? I'm so confused. This guy's tutorial is going on about some stuff that doesn't need to be mentioned. Hey Bobble, sorry I'm late with the kids. Oh, kid's birthday all day. I just spent like 3 hours editing a new video. Busy all day. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, so I'm. Man, that is a busy day. Hope you had fun doing all that. Yeah, no big deal. I'm just chilling. Trying to figure out how to do this slime farm thing because it's like actually really frustrating me. So my floor. What? So I don't understand. This guy doesn't have to be as high up and it still works? I'm looking at videos right now. That's why I'm not playing the game. Here, let me show you my progress. I don't understand why this functions this way. Let me move this over here. Back to the Minecraft game. So, according to that tutorial, you only need to go 101 blocks above. I don't understand. Because the other ones were telling me 121 and stuff like that. Like, different numbers are being told to me on these tutorials. This is supposed to be generating slime. And it's not. And it's incredibly frustrating me right now. I just want to get this done. So this dark room here is supposed to be dark enough supposed to be dark enough. And the slimes just don't spawn in here. And that just confuses me. And I went and got all these mushrooms to make this light level exactly 1. It can, but this, for the distance, I mean, for the farm, I typed in bedrock. Like, I looked specifically for bedrock addition. So, I need to go get a little bit more stone brick, and then I can come back and fix this. It also depends on your simulated distance. Mine's at 4, so I just don't understand why they wouldn't spawn. I'm within the range, and so I'm frustrated because I just want the slime farm to work so we can have sticky pistons forever and not have to like go and actually make the slime. Yeah. I made this specifically for when I wanted to do slime or things like that. Like, I was gonna make a frog light farm too. I wanted to wear this skin for my VTuber avatar when I get the frog lights as well. But yeah. Just gonna get some stone brick real quick. Probably don't need this much. It'll be fine. I just need to make that hole a little bit wider according to the guides. But the problem that I'm having is even just getting the slimes to spawn at all. I don't fully understand why. Oh boy. Game does not like it. Stream does not like it when game go too fast. Unlimited sticky pistons would be for redstone contraptions such like a yeah. So basically all the farms that I'm making are so that I can do more redstone. I want to make like a whole bunch of cool redstone stuff, and it's a lot harder to do redstone stuff when you don't have all the things that you need at your disposal. And having to farm the slimes manually is incredibly frustrating. Oops. So this needs to be one more block further out, technically. So this block here needs to be made out of stone. Bobble's gonna become the new Mumbo Jumbo. I wish. Mumbo Jumbo is really good at redstone. Well, maybe I am becoming the new Mumbo Jumbo. He couldn't figure out slime farms either. Dude literally couldn't figure them out. It was funny. And now I'm in the same boat. I can't figure this out. Just going along the outside of this and adding a layer like that, because I need this to be away from the iron golem one more block so that the slimes can't reach him. Is that a zombie? Out of here. Evil zombie, bro. Okay. Let's go up. And like this. Up this way. Just like that. I can't see very well, so for the time being, I am gonna just put down a torch so I can see. Alright. Sure, it's a lot more enjoyable when you can actually see the stream. Making sure I got the right distance. There we go. Just gotta get all of the surrounding area around this. Let me grab my shovel so this doesn't take 5 years. Like that. All right. I need to get rid of something so I can pick up this bucket. There we go. All roads lead to Rome. That's what this is. All water streams lead to death. Ew, it's swampy water. How do I get out of this? Hold on. This should definitely work. I don't know why it's not working, but it's not. So this chamber here, this should work. I just need to get the range right. So whatever I do, I think what I need to do is change the range regardless of if I do anything. That's what I need to do. So it's either that needs to go higher or that needs to come closer. But from my belief, that should be the right distance. Right? So this platform up here, it should be, in theory, I did the math exactly correct. Right? I know I did, because I followed a tutorial that told me exactly what number I needed from the top of my farm. And this block right here is that number. There's 121 blocks above where the farm is at. Right? So I'm thinking, right, maybe because this character here is in creative mode, that might be why they're not spawning when he's AFK here. But I don't think that's necessarily the case, because I believe things still spawn around you when you're in creative mode. So, yeah. I don't know. I just want slimes. That's the only thing I do know. This is going to be a blimp platform, but I want to make sure it's at the right height before I dedicate into getting all the wool and doing that. So this should definitely work. This should be working. But I'm not getting slimes. And if I go down there to try to look, skill issue, true. If I go down there to try to look, it'll ruin the radius of the spawn. Yeah, Gugs was in the chat. He's been in the chat for a little bit. He got to editing a new video. That's going to be fun. Definitely going to watch that when it comes out as soon as I can. Just trying to get a test of this spawn slimer. This should be working. I now know why that mushroom one isn't working. That one, like, it makes sense why that one's not working. Right? That one's not working because I'm stupid. See, this one, this is someone else's design. I'm making a chunk loading for my food farm. I don't think chunk loaders worked in Bedrock Edition. I looked up some chunk loading stuff a while ago and I couldn't, like stasis chambers, they don't actually load chunks, from my understanding. I could be wrong though. Apparently I'm not exactly the smartest guy in the world. Look, I can't even make a slime farm. What do I know? I built a whole thing and I can't even use it. Oh, the video's already up. Yep. As soon as I'm done with the stream, I'll definitely be watching it. I just want the slimes to be spawning. That should have been enough time for some slimes to spawn. And I don't see anything going on. Just a whole bunch of my garbage is in here. Like, what the heck, man? I am gonna use my creative player to stand at different heights and troubleshoot that at another time. I don't want to deal with troubleshooting that right now. That's something else. I built the whole thing and I was hoping it would work, but clearly it's not. I want to sleep in lightning storms. What? The building is built correctly. I know that I built that building correctly. The only thing I need to do is figure out how to get it to work. Right? Because getting it to work and having it built are two different things. This has basically just become my junk shulker that I actually do need to clear out. Don't really have a spot to put all this. We don't have a mushroom spot for any mushrooms. Put it in here, I guess. And put that in there. Mushroom stem block is a really useful block. It's really aesthetic and you can use it for a lot of different builds. Yeah. It's the whole thing. I keep misclicking everything. Okay. Hey, Bubble. Do I understand nether portals? No, not anymore. I did at one point. I know that if you want to sync up a nether portal, you have to do it a very specific way. That's what I do know. I know that. So I think you have to exit. You have to have... It's really hard to do on solos. Because you have to go through the nether portal from one side, I think from the overworld. So if you want to move your nether portal, you need to have it set up in the nether where you want it. Right? And then go through it. And then stay within like the same coordinates, but go up. And then, or down, wherever you want to place it, right? And then you can have it placed in the overworld differently. My chunk loader linked you the main nether portal. You want to unlink it? Where's your portal? Where your chunk loader? What is this all about? This should definitely be far enough away from the other nether portal. I don't know why it's connecting to that one. that should not be happening. Uh, That's weird. So the way it works is 8 blocks in the nether equals, or 1 block in the nether equals 8 blocks in the overworld. So you need to subtract that number, right? What the heck? So I think if you make another one in the nether, in the direction appropriate, which I think is that way, it should connect to your portal if you make one. So you want to get it as close as you can. So you take the coordinates differentials. So you want to go to the overworld. You want to calculate the difference in coordinates and then subtract or divide that by 8. So you want to find the coordinates for the nether portal, which are 111 and 87. 111 and 87. Then you got to go to your portal that you have your other portal at. Right? This is diagonal, so it's going to be obnoxious because you got to do 2 numbers. Right? 111 and 87. And then you need to bring that to... It's also obnoxious because you're in the negative numbers here. Right? So you're 140... roughly 140 blocks away on one axis to the east or west. Okay, so you can figure out how to do it then. You could do the math because dude, I don't do math. I'm old. Old people don't do math. They only do math when they have to. But yeah, you divide it by 8. That's how you do it. And then that number that's the number you need to be on. And then that, do you see what I'm saying? Like you're figuring out how to do it. You're a lot smarter than I am probably because you're actually still using your mathematics, unlike me. And then if you make it on the nether side, right, you should be able to light it on the nether side and it should come out under your portal. That's how it should work. Yeah, Ticket enjoyed your video a lot. Amazing. Okay. Let's go check the sniffers. Let's see if they got any more seeds for us to grab. I'm sure they do. Look, he's looking for one right now. Give me all your flowers. Yeah, dig up more seeds. Do it. Give me the seeds. Yeah, you're so cool. Yeah. Oh, Snifflet, you found some more seeds too. You're so cool. Yeah, celebrate. Celebrate good times. Come on. Got a ton of sniffers now. Look at them all. I need to make more garden area right here. You're welcome. I also did your math, Gugs. It was really easy. Just humble bragging right now. Why aren't these growing faster? because I'm never over here. That's why. Oh, hey, I can get some of the honeycomb. Is Kevin still watching? Kevin, are you still watching? Caden, are you still watching? I don't think they are. Sad day. Okay. No, it was very unhumble. Yeah, I did the math, so it was pretty easy, dude. Okay, so I need to go and find that bastion that has the spawner in it. I want to make the frog light thing too. Let's see. Do I have it? Nether bastion 600 and 125. That is really easy to remember. 600 and 125. So is this the direction I go? It is. Here we are, paranoid. Look at all these chains I can have. I'm gonna steal your bling, dog. You know what I'm saying? Yo, check out this guy. Dead now. What a loser. I don't think so, Mr. Gas Man. Yeah, be frozen. Also die. Is this the one with the thing? I'm gonna check the comments after. I'm curious now. Amazing. Oh! So many of these guys. How am I missing so many times? Back away. Freaking freaks, bro. Oh, hey. Smithing template. I'll leave that there. Someone else could find it. If they ever get the goal to come here. But do we have a spawner in here? That's the real question. I don't know if we do. Good diamond pick. Some golden blocks. Pork chops. I don't think there's a spawner in this one, guys. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die.
I just give up. Just let me die. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, that was a skill issue. I need to find a bastion with one of those little dudes in them. Little dude, yeah, the spawner guys. There's no spawner in that one, bro. Lame. I swear, didn't we find one with a spawner in it? Hold on, let me look in the book. Nope, we've only marked down one bastion. Unfortunately, we've only marked one bastion. So I don't know where the other bastion is at that I might have marked, and I don't see it on the list. So I guess I never marked it. Whatever. I guess we'll go look for one. Let's go this way. I found another nether fortress. It's not what I'm looking for, but okay. This is a big freaking warped forest, warped fungus place. They're absolutely massive. Oh, hey, Bastion. Bring it on, pork chops. You ain't nothing when I have a bow. Haha. What you gonna do about it? Is there no spawner in this one? I don't think there's a spawner in this one, dude. Man, you gotta be kidding me. And here I thought we were onto something. Back away, foul beast! Back away, you foul beast! Netherite scrap. That's cool. Is there no spawner? Oh. Skill issue. I guess I'd just die now. It's fine, I didn't see a spawner in that one anyways. Took the fast way home.
Dude, that's not cool. I need to find one with a spawner in it. And then I need to mark down the coordinates. And then I need to make a frog-light farm in it. Let's go check the slime farm super quick. Let's go see if it produced anything. I don't think it did. I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't think it did. But we may as well go check, see if that actually worked. My guy's been sitting there AFK for a hot minute. And no one else has been over here, so hopefully it worked? Question mark? That's where that noise was coming from. My smartphone had its volume up a little tiny bit. Dude, it's not working, bro. It doesn't work, bro. I'll fix that off camera. Whatever, dude. I guess I have to be closer or something. I don't even know. I really don't know anymore. I failed catastrophically at a slime farm, though. I do know that. Your chunk loader works, right? Ticket? I'm just trying to find another bastion. One with a spawner in it. For the magma creams. Your chunk loader isn't made yet. Fair enough. An old ruined portal. Oh goodness. That hurt. I think this one might have a spawner in it. It's one of the dragon head ones, right? Oh wait, this is one we've already explored. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Guess I'll go this way. Another fortress. This is a massive ocean of lava. Look at this. Found a bastion. Now I just need to figure out if this is the kind that has a spawner in it or not. How did I miss that one? Oops, didn't mean to sit. Ha! They pushed each other off. No more arrows. That's not good. Let me pick those up. I think this is the one that has a spawner in it, actually. Because look at the dragon mouth here. Pretty sure this is where the magma cream spawn is. And one of these little contraption looking things. Contraption. Whatever the mouth of this is. Oh, it's a skull, not a dragon. Uh-oh. Does that mean this is the kind that doesn't have the spawner in it? The zombie piglet scared the crap out of me. Huh. How am I supposed to access all this? Is there supposed to be a way for me to get through? Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get into these areas. Is it behind the lava? Am I supposed to... do one of those? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get to the rest of this. Well, I don't think this is the kind that has a spawner in it either. So, I'm just wasting time now. Yeah, whatever. Let's get out of this spot. Another highway. That's how close we were to this? It's crazy. This brings us pretty dang far. Is there a bastion over here? There is. Now the question is, does it have a spawner? Is that another bastion? Get wrecked, noob. Is this 2 bastions or 1? I think this is 2 bastions. That's what my gut is telling me. Get wrecked. Stinky dinkies. What do I have on me? Oh. Uh-oh. Netherite upgrade. I'll leave that in there. Someone can collect that. Just in case someone wants to actually do that on their own. Oh, boy. Are they all stuck right there? Huh. I don't think there's a spawner in this one, guys. How do I know what kind are the ones that have spawners? Like, oh my goodness. These zombie, or these piglins. I'm so confused. I just want to find a spawner. So my nether portal links to the new one. I made another portal. I can't read that right now. I'm flying. Another portal links to the new one I made in the nether, but the one in the nether is creating its own portal for somewhere else. The one you created in the nether, you were so what you need to do is you need to destroy the one that it creates. The one in the nether, when you use it, it creates a new one in the overworld. Just destroy it, and it should link back up to yours if it's close enough. That's what it's supposed to do. But then again, I haven't messed with nether portals since I was playing on Java Edition, and now I'm on Bedrock, so there could be very much a large discrepancy since the last time I've tried. Between the two modes, right? So... Woo! Flipping and dipping. It creates more? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I'm regretting those 3 cups of hot cocoa. Lamau. 3 cups? Jeez, dude. That is a lot in one sitting. I have no more rockets. And I don't have any more paper. But I wanted to try to keep finding another bastion. Ugh. Guess I'm just gonna go back this way. You know what? Is there lava nearby? That'll be faster. Bye-bye, ghast. Oh, you got it to work? Amazing. Yeah, nether portals are really finicky. That's a way to generate obsidian, though, if you didn't know. You can actually exploit that and get free obsidian.
Well, looks like the Bastion idea might not be the best one. Because I keep getting not finding it. The right one. And it kind of sucks that I'm not finding the right one. Where's my black stone? Right here. 49 obsidian. You gained 49 obsidian from it. Crazy. I need to go and get paper. Let's go to the good old-fashioned sugarcane farm. So that industrial area that I cleared out for, one of the things I'm going to put there is a AFK sugarcane farm, by the way. What's the bastions for? I need magma cream spawner for frogolites, because I don't want to do it the passive way. I'd rather do it like it is passive still, but like with the spawner you get way more, you get more rates compared to the one that I made on my forever world that does not use a spawner. So you do not get as much good rates, right? I want it to be faster than the one that I made before. And so a bastion would allow me to get that spawner for the magma creams, which would allow me to have my farm that I want. That's what it's for. Okay. Paper. More paper. Rockets. Boom. Let's get my bow back out there. I should still have some arrows somewhere, right? I had some arrows sitting around, I swear. Oh, that's right. They're at the mob farm. Duh. This is where we killed all the skeletons for a long time. There we go. So you said your portal works now? Wait, how does this even work? How is this a chunk loader? Oh boy. Let me get some more caffeine. Okay, well. You're doing this so you can get more cows, huh? You got a gray shulker box sitting there that confused me. I was like, wait, did I put my rocket box down? No, I in fact did not. So was me standing over here ruining your plan?
looked it up. Minecart should go through the portal, reload the chunk. Oh. I'm sorry. I'll leave now. I leave now. Yeah, I didn't take your rocket box. It just tripped me out. I thought it was. I was like, wait, did I put my box down? And I looked at my inventory when I was in the rocket box. I was like, this isn't mine. Okay. Let's go back to the Nether. Try to find another freaking thing, another freaking bastion, another freaking thing. I swear we found one that had a spawner in it once, and then like I just didn't mark it, I guess. So I'm just a bad Minecraft player. I just suck at playing Minecraft. Let's go this way. Someone was over here before. Was it me? I swear this one over here. We found a bastion in this area once, I swear. Guess I'm just tripping. Ooh, if I'm lucky I can find a happy gas in one of these fossils. Nope. I think I found a happy gas. Aha! This is a big soul sand cavern. Look at this! This is huge! Some more happy gas. And then we made it all the way back around to... How did I manage to do that? I want to get further away. Not closer. Still don't see a bastion. How can I still not find one, dude? I hit a stupid thing and it made me not flying. I didn't have my finger on the space bar, so I started panicking. No bastion? Question is, did we already explore this one? Looks like we have not explored it. Is this the kind that has the spawner in it? That's what we need to figure out. I swear, we keep getting the same... No, I have been here. There's experience right there. That's the only way that can be explained is if I've been here before. The whole nether, it all just looks the same, dude. I don't know where I am. Is that a bastion? It is. I've already been here too. I swear I've traveled more blocks than before, and I'm finding the same things. How is this happening? I'm just gonna keep flying, dude. Happy gassed. Ah! Oh, it's another fortress. I thought it was a bastion. Come on. I've traveled so far, bro. I'm looking for a bastion with a spawner in it for the magma creams. Okay. I don't see one. How can we travel so far and not find one? I'm losing my mind. A bastion. Finally. Now I just need to figure out what kind it is. Nope. Not having that. How did I miss so many shots, by the way? What a terrible shot. Skill issue, apparently. Where'd they go? Soul speed 2. Is this a dragon head? I think it is. Where is he? Good sir. That guy has 2 swords. Come on. Come at me. Stupid hogs. That's what I thought. I don't want to be down here in the mines of a freaking thing. I want to be finding the loot. I'm sorry, dude. You're lagging bad. I'm sorry. Just my Wi-Fi, he says. There is stuff down here. Die. I can't believe I'm having such a hard time finding a spawner for these dudes. I don't think this one has a spawner, dude. Nope, definitely doesn't. I need to get some rockets. Oh my gosh, dude. Leave me alone. Stupid ghast. Don't want this. Okay. We got some rockets. So far away, we wait for the day. Dog, this is taking so long. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. Hey, what is this? Can I find a bastion, please? It gave me a netherite fortress just to spit in my eye.
Come on. This is crazy. The amount of distance I've traveled. Holy moly. Still no Bastion. Serious. Well, that settles it. I guess I'm just gonna make a passive one because I can't find a Bastion. This is silly. The amount of time I would take just to get over here in the Nether would be insane anyways. And a Bastion. What a terrible Bastion setup. Can I... No? Can't go around? This is the only way in? No way, did I just find one? I did. Oh, you found one? Are the coordinates closer? A lot closer. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go there. Negative 560 and positive 560. There's a spawner. That's way closer than where I'm at. That's way closer. So much closer. Look at this Minecraft painting. This is a really good one. Alright. That's so much closer, dude. Why'd I go in here? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna put the blackstone away. And the obsidian. Alright. Negative 560 and positive 560 is a lot closer. A lot closer. I was like thousands of blocks away, dude. Okay. It's positive 560 on the second one. And negative. So this way. Maybe it's not that simple to get to.
Aha. Right here, right? Is this two bastions right next to each other or something? This is relatively safe. Are those guys gonna come down here to try to fight me? That'd be funny. So this is where the spawner's at. Is it in this building? Let me box myself in real quick. I'm gonna put this on the list. I'm gonna call it what Magma Cream Bastion. It's negative 560. And then it's positive 560. That's easy to remember, dude. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Told you I'd be back. Okay. This is where Tucker came through, isn't it? So, Tucker found this. And it's actually kind of huge and pog. This is where the spawner's at, right? It's down there. Yeah, there's one right there. Ooh, diamonds. Goodness grief, man. Just trying to grab me diamonds. That's a piece of netherite. Who's this shooting at me? Is it you? You stinky skeleton. I'm glad Tucker found this because it's gonna allow us to do what we wanted to do. Eventually, I'll be able to get to this. Probably do it on Friday. I'll probably come and do some preparation off camera, and then on Friday I'll show how to build it. But I want to like get this all cleared out of lava and stuff like that first, and then we'll make an easy entrance to it, etc., etc. These things are beating the crap out of me. Anyways, thank you for finding this, Tucker. I appreciate it. That helps a lot. We're gonna have so much frogolites now because of this. All right, let's go up. Send me home. Send me home. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it from me on this stream, everybody. So that's the end of the stream. I have been your host, TOGthatoneguy. You have been my amazing viewers. Thank you so much for watching. And as always, have an amazing day.